Okay. Hello and welcome back to. Oh no, my air conditioner is going to be annoying. Please stop. You're behind a curtain. Stay. Cool. Hello and welcome back to my Disco Elysium stream. Welcome back to being gay and solving crimes. It's been a minute, so I'm gonna try to recap a little bit of the like where we were. Basically, we've gotten a good bit of the information. There's the Union, the logistics company Wild Pines, and then the Scabs that are like three groups that I'm not quite sure exactly like what they're all doing and like the extent of all of their yes, that's right. We had just stepped out of the office at the end of last episode. So, with the logistics company, the Union, and the Scabs trying to figure out who is doing what and where. Hello! Um, I know the guy that's dead was a security guard from the logistics company. But other than that, we still have a lot more information to gather. And I know we haven't been able to inspect the body yet. Can we go outside? Let's go outside. The other thing is, Okay. I did write down exactly 3 notes to remind myself of things that I needed to like go back to. Um, the title of the book from the bookshop that we were told to memorize, which was Lose 87. Titus, the name that Leo dropped. I had to like watch back for the name, but I knew he accidentally told us that Everard sent a group of people on air quotes vacation after an incident. He was super not supposed to tell us that, but he did. And one of we know that's not good, but also I am so worried for Leo. I worry for this man. This elderly man is my son now. I would die for him. Well, maybe I shouldn't die for him because I don't think I can't protect him if I die for him. I would kill for him. This elderly man is my son now. Um, and also the winch for the secret passages. Those were the 3 things I wrote down to remember for this. Can I begin walking? Okay. Was it 6 p.m. or 1600 that the Union is supposed to be having dinner in the cafeteria? I don't remember. Um, I am definitely lost again. Oh God. Can I? Is this out? Yes? No. Where am I taking us? Nice. I'm not sure how to get out of this again. I am also so suspicious of the quantity of shipping containers that they have. Like, we know they've built one secret room. Okay, like, yeah, the office isn't a secret. It's pretty publicly visible. But if they've built one room inside of shipping containers, and we know that they're hiding, um, cisterns of chemicals. Let's see if we can go. Can we leave, please? That doesn't connect, does it? Maybe. I think that would still be a cause for concern. I don't trust them. I don't trust what they're doing. And again, I just think that this is a climbable wall, especially where the stairs are. I know it's a plot point, but still. How do we get over there? We're allowed to use the door to leave now. Oh, maybe we could ask Renee some questions. Because he works in the booth we found. Maybe he might know something. Okay, what is this? Okay. Wait, does that... Did they put alcohol in the gas tank of their car? That's gotta be a dangerous bad plan that would explode. That can't be what that meant. It just said the lorries store fuel here, now they store booze, which that can't mean they're putting alcohol in the gas tank. Right. Okay. None of you are going to tell me things. Okay. These are the scabs, not truck drivers. Hmm. Interesting. Have we been down in here? I don't think so. Hello.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes, and food money. Maybe she's your...
Let's commit to the bit.
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead. No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
That's...
Wait,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
she's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone. Why? I just told you why.
But if she's driving... I would love to ask questions of a person who drives the trucks. Because that's... I want to know... Okay. I want to know things. What? Okay. Sure. Why won't Kim let me talk to the lady? Okay, it's fine. It was this snap would be a bit much, but still, I am so curious about because the union's been on strike for 2 months. That should be, like, intercepting necessary, like, supply routes for things in a way that should be affecting something. And I'm so curious about that. But there's no one to ask questions of. Okay. What else do we have to accomplish before we can try to inspect the body again? Okay. Because we would have to be able to get another point, and... Okay. So that's gonna take a minute. There was another thing that I remember we didn't get to inspect. Was it the gate? Was this the thing we failed to check on? I think so.
You see a set of
Yeah.
tire tracks in the brown slush that covers
What
the
was
garden
it?
mosaic.
Oh, I can't see that. There we go. Okay. That wasn't a priority. Okay. We went to the west and the east. Or did we... Hello. Could you tell me the north things again? I am a forgetful lad.
Yes.
Hey Kim, actually this time it wasn't. This time it wasn't for you.
Hello again, officer. Of course,
Yeah, I
Where
forgot
to?
the north.
there's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
I don't think we've been there.
Yeah. Buildings, apartments. You should explore. Maybe scale.
Yes,
a wall.
I would love to scale a wall. Okay.
No problem.
She's very well composed. Back straight.
Okay. Oh? That means it's locked. I don't know if we need to try to unlock this building, but we can try. Can I have the... No. It's like, I don't think we have to unlock this building, but the sound is...
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in
Ah!
the East Delta Commerce Center.
Okay. Main Hall Building A, Andro Orlando Hair SCA, Artemitep's Boxing for Young Athletes and Gym, 24-hour window, MS Fashion. Just any of this, I'm just trying to remember all of these in case I... Okay. I will try to remember some of that. Northward, I think. Well, I don't think this connects to anything we can get to. How? How do we get over there? Can I climb this fence? This is also an extremely climbable fence. How? This is clearly a case of me not being directionally competent enough to find what is almost certainly a very clearly marked pathway. How do I get over there? If only there were some helpful and not mean children that I could ask questions of. Let's look for the winch. Or also, will you tell me this again? Is there a hole in the fence? Like another one? There's the hole in the fence down there, but I don't see anything along that. Like that. But also, will you say these words at me again? Just because I forgot some of them.
What do you see?
Okay. And I remember there were 8 sets of boots. Work boots of common numbered varieties that would be unremarkable but identifiable. And then specifically the one that Kim suggested could be a driver. My first thought when I read one sole is smoother than the other is like foot injury that required wearing a like cast or brace on one foot and then wearing the other shoe that smoothened it. But I know that's just my immediate thought. Oh good, Kim is eternally rotating under the corpse again. And then carrying the guy just little. Yes. Okay. Okay. Is that the winch? That looks like something that could be a winch. No. No. Okay. Northwest.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Oh. We got a flickering pop-up window telling us that it's time for alcohol. We've been awake for way more than 2 hours. But yeah.
Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
Let's pretend we're responsible
Maybe you
inside of our
haven't
own
turned
brain.
out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get your goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
We can't just lick the counter in front of Kim and this man. That means we have to lick the counter in front of Kim and this man.
Calmly, the lieutenant looks out of the window, then to you. Then
What are you doing?
I'm investigating!
We should move.
Okay.
You could definitely go for some more. The titillating scent of alcohol in your nostrils.
Okay. Can I not actually talk to you? You just say things when I click on you, but I can't actually talk to you. Okay. Well, you did just watch me lick a public table, so maybe it is for the best that we not have an in-depth conversation. You are just rambling about money in an otherwise empty zone. We have managed to earn $7.39 by running around and picking up coins off the ground. We could try to ask the lady for money. But okay. It must have been not now. I don't remember what time the sign said that the union was supposed to be in the cafeteria. Hmm. We did not gain experience from any of the things that we've done in the meantime. How do we get... Okay, wait. What happens if I click on things in here?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you.
Fair. Let's not push all the buttons right now. Did we actually go in the bookstore? I don't think we actually went into the bookstore. Ah. This might be a path to something. Did we go up here? I guess not. Okay. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Oh. Oh, there's the bird. Okay. What are you?
Up here, Piggo.
Oh.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Okay.
Ask away, Pigman. I don't promise to answer.
What are you
Can't
doing
you
to the
tell?
wall?
I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
Okay.
I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home, Mono is here.
Okay, fair. Fair
We
point.
rarely see pigs round Just union cabs. And my name's not Mona, so. This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the
Okay.
tedium.
We've met the edgy girl.
I thought I'd mix it up. You know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
I think your wall mural is cool and fine and not my
Yeah?
problem.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
The
Is it
lieutenant
the
furrows his
boat?
brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
Do you know this
That
lady?
was on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a
Ah,
professional negotiator, though. I have the
okay.
feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back
Get
to her
wacky. Yeah.
I ain't no snitch. Pig
Yeah, I didn't
style.
think you were gonna tell
Go
me
forth
anything.
and forage in someone else's shit. No,
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
we weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant. Fucko.
Okay. Yeah, done
Watch
done
your
with
back,
this.
ungulate. You've got abs.
Okay. Okay. So there's the lady to talk to. Frame of a motorcycle and repair tools used to disassemble it. Okay. So we have found the apartments to the north. Okay. Let's go meet the lady. Ah. Absurdly rich lady.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Kim said to throw her off.
Peyton, my maiden name.
We are wearing jackets that have distinguishing features on them. Okay. Handshake time.
I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel, there is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
Okay. So, she's from Wild Pines, the logistical company. The security guard was killed, was hired from them or by them. I'm not sure on the detailing of that. Maybe
That
she will
is
tell
good
me
to hear,
things.
madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical
Okay,
episode.
Kim, that's
Very
not necessarily
I
the
can assure
first thing
you
I wanted
of
this
his
lady to know
intimate
about me. But okay, rolling with
Happened
it.
quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Let's just
Why, yes, I am.
go for it.
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Well, that answers the question. Let's ask
Pleasure
it again.
craft, a
That's
19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business. My
Okay.
sloop, I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
okay.
I am enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Okay. Sure.
Yes,
Unusual
we are.
medical episode.
We are on Le Caillou. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Have you been watching us?
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
It's for crossing long distances in the greater Ravachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
Hmm. Sure.
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
Okay.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further than this.
Okay.
Good.
Let's go for
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
let's
Look
go
at
for
that
throwing her
lady.
off.
Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
I remember the scarf.
Why,
That's
yes.
important.
Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible. Now look at you, you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lates. A scythe of
Love
flesh
getting
suits
roasted
you.
by our own
Your
brain
hair sticks to your forehead,
constantly.
and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too.
But also, she's in a position of where she needs us to. She's a professional negotiator that we have to throw off.
You think your little communism protects you from this feeling? No. The more demeaning it is to grovel at her feet.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, Please don't hesitate to ask.
Okay, yes.
What
Will
we
you
do.
give me information?
I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
Okay.
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things.
Okay. Shipping by airship.
And
Okay.
that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
I mean, we know it's a stupid amount.
She nods.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Okay, so yeah, tell me the things.
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator.
You are...
In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
Right.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Okay. That makes sense. Interesting. So, lynching of one of your security guards, then all negotiations stop.
Wait. She just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Now
Oh, she
they won't
admitted
even
it.
let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
Okay.
Yes, I believe there is a connection, but that's a subject for later.
Yeah,
Let's
how
say
was
I
it
was
going
not making the
before?
kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
I would assume as much.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I
So,
prefer to do these things on site.
why are
like the
you
RCN.
standing on the boat? Just, okay. You're just vibing in the harbor because you can. You've been here for 3 weeks, though. Bay was still partially frozen then. Yeah.
But the strike began in December.
Strike began in December. Okay.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
Refused to speak with Gaumont despite... Okay.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Maybe she's the one who did the phone call.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both
I don't know.
times the union
She
won
just seems like the
significant
only person that
concessions,
we've seen
including
that
overtime
would
pay
be
and
like
a
in
medical
the
plan.
area and
This time
willing
their
to
demands are more, I guess you
contact
could
the
say,
cops about it.
aggressive.
Who knows? This time their demands are more aggressive. Okay. Yeah, tell me about the
Mr.
guy.
Clare told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Oh. Interesting. Interesting, 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 interesting. So there's something that is a right now change. We don't know why, but something is different and new. Or was 3 weeks ago, and then 1 week. Okay, timeline sorted. What are they
There are
saying?
leaflets everywhere and banners. What did they say again? Oh, yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Interesting. I want you to tell me more things, but I want you to tell
In
me
its
more
defense,
things.
another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board.
Yes, please explain.
It's quite simple, you see.
I want
Every
you
time
to.
the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what? About anything really. It needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
So the union is only in control of the Martinez terminal. None of the other terminals are in the union? I don't
Sure.
want you to know.
Naturally,
I don't want
assume that was
to give
just
you
their opening
thoughts.
position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
So, there are 21 other terminals that are not in the union but are affected by the decisions made by the union. So are all of them currently on strike, or just the union? The other ones are just getting tangentially fucked over by the fact that shit's messed up. Cool. Getting it now.
And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, call me mañana.
This checks out.
Uh-huh.
The stabs?
Anything?
You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the union refuses to?
Don't let her answer it herself.
If these strikebreakers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Yeah.
If you were to prick him with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
Oh, heavens, no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, I can't stop imagining that black treacle just dribbling down his double chin. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Yes.
Have you seen him?
No.
Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does. And when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes
Ah,
over.
okay. So they are identical twins. I wasn't just extrapolating that based on the similar names. That was the
How
point.
they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Right.
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer.
Okay.
The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
Yeah.
Indeed, and a hungry one. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the leech always hungers.
Right. Yeah.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Leo mentioned a woman. I think that was a different lady. Wait. The lady Leo was talking about was sent away for furthered education. That sounds like a suspicious lie. In
Disagree?
hindsight. Is
Yes.
this...
On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running
This is a
anymore
different lady.
or coming to work. Ever.
This foreman, her name?
Yeah.
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence. Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to the union's files.
And we tried to read the union files, but Everett's smart enough to hide whatever he wants in piles of information.
Downright
Definitely not
daunting.
good. So
If you
that
ask
was
me.
20 years
The
ago,
Wild Pines suspected foul play, but
right?
what could they do? It was a union matter.
Previous foreman of the union. Yeah, that would have been before them, and they've been doing that for 20 years, so okay.
The
Yeah.
point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around Claire's. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Got
Thank
it.
you for your concern. We'll be just fine.
Okay.
Of course. How else can I help?
Yeah.
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course.
Ah.
We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41, Detective Dubois. I'm afraid Harry doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
Oh, and what happened to yours, Detective? I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, this city, nothing.
Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia? I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Right.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
She's a
Okay.
professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Let's try it.
Feelings
Yeah,
will guide
okay.
the way.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
Oh god, why are we simply groveling?
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
Officer,
Yeah. That wasn't going well.
you know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just guilt.
Yeah.
You're doing it.
We know.
Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting it.
Are we? I
I'll
I
be
think
straight
that's
with you.
another brain
If I'm
lie.
going to break protocol,
I
need
think
to-
that's another
the
brain
Union
lie.
is conducting drug trade out of the harbour. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to look into it.
Okay. So that's probably the chemicals. Chemicals involved in drug production.
Or you can find your badge,
Mm.
which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Yeah. Oh, we have a new blinking. How do I? What? Ah.
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchmen.
I don't think we're
This
henchmen.
woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands. No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are
Like, we're already
We'd never
investigating
do that.
them. Investigating. She's helping us. She's helping us investigate them by telling us what it is they're doing. That's more information than we had before this.
What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the legion.
We could find my
Oh.
badge.
That would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
Kim, that's a fair point.
You could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months.
Okay. Okay, were we supposed to go back and say more
You're
things?
back. Good. What can I help you with? This reality. Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
we may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help.
All right, we're in. I
Okay.
know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
I love that these are extremely difficult tasks.
We're in Martinez, baby. A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all? Martinez is a district of Revachol,
Okay.
a very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock.
Okay.
You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Hmm. There has been a noise. Ah, hello, and welcome to this experience. Tell me more about
I'm
my
not a good
mates.
ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders. This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets. It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the ocean?
We are on an island in an ocean, the world's largest body of water, the Insulindic.
Vast, lukewarm, and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
Okay.
And to humanity at large.
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
Uh-huh.
Great
Got that.
island.
As if it's self-explanatory, beyond patriotism.
Sure.
History detective. They
Sure.
built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Yeah.
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
Mm-hmm.
In the DeLorean century, 380 years ago,
Okay.
they
Okay.
say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island, able to sustain up to 200 million people, in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connected tissue. It's where the money is.
Okay. That's...
I think it's fair to say so. Martinez is about
A collection of tall ghosts behind the water vapor, light reflecting off their glass windows.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
look into the sea.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Okay. I think we've covered where we are and everything. Yeah.
She observes your eyes scanning the horizon, then breaks the silence, slowly. This is one thought you
Oh, wait.
complete.
Why have we been offered the concept of derealization as a thought? Alright. This...
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Madame Messier will be here later, too.
Okay. Kim is begging us to
Absolutely.
stop.
My commitment here is long-term.
Oh, of course not. You are already diligent for getting this far, and diligent boys remain where they left off.
Okay, Kim.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
Alright, Kim. Yeah.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Ooh.
The little that I know.
Okay.
Anything else?
So. We can come back to the reality questions later. Let's not push that right now, because we are emotionally damaged already. Oh, okay.
You have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
He's a mess. He's a disaster. And... oh, God. Yeah, we're just going with I didn't.
Come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in
Corruption.
power all these
Corruption,
years?
actually.
Or wait.
Yeah.
Actually, corruption.
Oh,
That's how he's
perfect.
done it. Fantastic, vermin-like corruption, reaching into the bowels of the earth.
Yeah.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Of course. I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
He didn't actually give
Intellectually
me any
speaking,
information.
It would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
He's not, though. He's pointedly not, though. I don't want to tell her that.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Okay. I don't want to push that right now.
Of course, Detective. Take care.
Oh, there's another block. Interesting. Okay, so we know that... I don't know if that answered any of the questions that I had, or created any specific new questions. Other than, like, because the Union only... The Union is only specifically the Martinez terminal of Wild Pines' network of logistical terminals. But there are a total of, she said, 22 of them, and she didn't specify how exactly the actions of the Union affect the other terminals, other than that the fact that they are requiring everyone to sign off on every decision is making it so that, yeah, she didn't clarify the connection between the two, like the Martinez terminal and all of the other terminals. That probably doesn't matter. Can I? Oh, that is a clickable door, but I don't know how to get up there. Let's try. I wanted to go to the yard that was right there, though. Oh. We have found a new coat. Interesting. Okay. I want to go check if... I want to check on all of these things real quick. What are we currently wearing? Ooh. I want to keep that for now. Okay. Cool. This is info on the lynching. Yeah. And we have no new leads on the badge situation. Was that? What are you about? Okay. Revishal Special Administrative Region. Name. Apricot. You feel like a kid looking at stickers on the fridge. What is this happening here? Okay. Yeah, I'll read the whole thing out. Or maybe not. You know, if our brain is telling us it's important, let's trust it. Do I need to worry about running out of things? Not yet. Cool. Do we have... No, we do not yet have enough experience to try looking at the body again. Interesting. Okay. We now know that some portion of what the Union is hiding is drugs. We don't know if they are also hiding additional things.
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Yeah. We're patting it with the crowbar.
The box seems happy. Eat shit, pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also. The mail collection box seems cathartic.
Okay, good.
Even. So
We've been emotionally healed by the
you
mailbox.
swallow.
I'm not gonna kick it. I don't want to kick it. Was it 6 Was it 1600 or 6 p.m. that the union is supposed to have the cafeteria? I don't remember. Oh, that's a new person. No, it's not gonna let me read the sign again. I am being expected to. I did not want to go back in there. Let me talk to this dude.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Oh, goodness.
Her face looks powdery and painted for all the makeup.
What? That's a terrible first sentence for a
I am
conversation.
the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Okay.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything? See those shelves there? Go, be drawn. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
Okay.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Yeah, tell me the
Annette,
thing.
yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yeah.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
I'm not gonna grade a human
Come
being.
now,
That's
it's not
terrible.
personal. It's about proper sales
Oh,
practices
God.
and market research.
She's great.
My precious.
She's great, and I'm not going to do anything that will make you make her more
They
nervous.
turn out as great as my Annette.
That is the truth, but I don't know if that is the truth. The truth, all this pressure has made her really anxious. You know, she's been chewing her nails, but also mothers like this are not gonna react well to that. I don't care if we make this
You
lady
must
hate
be
us.
kidding. There's nothing like that happening. Good sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there. Indeed. Are we done with jokes now?
Okay.
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
– It's the truth.
God.
Be nice to her.
I told her not to do that. She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give
Goodness. Okay. I'm making
Come on,
enemies
man.
with this woman
It's
already.
obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
She stands stiff and severe.
Making enemies with this
silently
woman.
fuming. 10 or so seconds
Look, her
pass
first
without change.
sentence through the door was not
Oh,
off to a good
no.
start either.
Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
Okay. We are in fact. Yeah.
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Caron. He
Interesting.
made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call A silent partner. Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
Fair.
Glimmer of sadness glints through the well-crafted exterior.
Yeah, we're not gonna
The woman looks aloof,
push further.
her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
hey,
What?
you. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Let's
So,
carry on.
what about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the street is you've woken up from 1,000 years of slumber, promising to erect a version of communism many times greater than any attempted before. Is that true?
How come there's word
You
on the
keep
street?
saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, empower all people who have more than 25 real in their
Landlords don't even
pockets.
deserve
You
to be
should honor all
sodomized.
human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff. Funky style. Very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
I don't know what we're
Oh,
opting
yeah.
in for, but we're
Get
going
the
for it.
firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
I'm more concerned about the animal wagons, to be honest, but
Too
sure.
late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Are we allowed to do communism now? I'm also not sure what an animal wagon is. Hopefully it's a nice thing and not like a concerning wagon full of animals that are like, yeah, like, oh, if you're a biologist, I'm sure you would do a good animal wagon where the animals are like okay about it, but when I just read firing squads and animal wagons, I was not imagining a good wagon for the animals. So hopefully your animal wagon will be good and safe and great. Okay. Yeah, we have to do more things. Cool. We have to do more things before we're allowed to think about communism. You should probably do the thing where you put the book inside of another book and pretend that you're reading a book your mother likes better. Book collects the national recipes. They're all about lake trout. Any chance that this is
A
where
small
maps
mountain
come
of
from,
colourful board game
and
pieces.
also any
There are
chance that
numerous
maps
types of
cost
games
less than
for all ages.
$7.39.
A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by we're out related merchandise.
Yeah.
For board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure. Or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography. For Alberta, there's a fun game of economic competition that can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
Kim.
Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Sometimes colleagues thrown together by circumstance can become friends. What was the question she asked? She didn't ask a question. Our brain asked the question.
Then you're a lucky man, officer. Children are the greatest of treasures.
Reach friendship through board game. Yes.
For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations.
Reach heaven through
12
violence.
real.
Okay.
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me that you don't have to tell me that you're anti TTRPG. I can just get that from the fact that from your whole vibe, ma'am.
I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals.
She is such a direct example of this of this like yeah, tell me about the things.
Variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books? There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition mega setting supplements module. The side panel notes a fantastic adventure
Noted.
board game.
There are things that we can purchase should we ever acquire more than $7.39, which currently seems unlikely. Which currently seems unlikely, seeing as our only options have been asking random strangers for money and or accepting the corruption money from a man who knew enough to know that we were in trouble with Gart, but purposefully was like trying to bribe us with like less than a fifth of what we owe Gart. So like it's my beef with Everett is so deep. This man, everyone. I do not trust anyone except for Kim, which feels like a choice. I don't need you to
Groves
describe
and rows of
everything to
young
me.
men blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Heimdall and the Mammoth Riders. Man from maybe 100. Man from Heimdall and the Sages at the End of the World.
We
Not
need
even
the
close.
super long list.
Man from Heimdall in Hell. Man from Heimdall and
Why?
the Forest
Okay,
of Slaves.
maybe we'll come back to
Man
that,
from
but I
Heimdall
don't know why there is a
under the lake.
pain check.
Man from Heimdall. Heimdall.
There's a
learning.
pain check
There's
to look
even
at
The Trial
books.
of Death, a pastoral combat game book.
Not right now.
set in the
Okay, we're not gonna see if the books will hurt us just now. Oh, that's like a thing. That's like a touchable thing.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over. A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Thrilling tales of spycraft and daring do.
Yeah, this one you can
Oh,
describe to
crime,
me.
robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're
have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person
I need like a
how to be
mouse
a
pad
proper
for the
detective.
window. Let's turn that. Is that operational? No, no, it is not. Haha. Terrible circle. Okay. Yeah.
Crime fiction is a disgrace, an asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends.
Okay.
What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Sure.
You see, Dick Mullen on the job. Get Me Mullen. The Stalwart Adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the Murder in the Orchard. The Sordid Affair of Dick Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. Oh no, turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Nice. Okay, let's stop now.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine detective.
Okay. I'm gonna go all the way over here first and then go back, because I will get distracted if I don't. Another boring book just discarded here.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance,
I
and
could have
biographies of
sworn
famous people.
somehow we were told to buy a map.
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. The point of the book, and many others in this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services. It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage. And with wholeness, unity,
Definitely
balance,
the vibe of this lady. This lady would be in at least one essential oil MLM. Bare minimum one. Probably multiple. They don't all have to be essential oil based, but like at least one of them. This lady would be in at least one essential oil MLM.
When it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place. The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver. And there's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder.
Don't give this lady your email address, or your inbox will never be empty again.
Nothing worth buying. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free. Don't have you stuff like opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no.
A police store?
The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pearl. The book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge seems to be taken for granted. The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the Pale, also known as le territoire. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venig or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near Pale. It is, and good for the circulation too. It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the Pale. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the Pale and leave them there for 30 to 60 days. Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health. Is it any more improbable than anything else that human beings put their faith in?
Okay, pop off.
For general health
Random
and
shelf.
well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the Pale, though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour. These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions. This is exactly what you need.
Oh.
There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
We're going to roast this man.
Excuse me, sir. I believe you've been perusing that particular volume long enough. If you'd like to continue reading, I must insist you buy it.
Love that it's 4:20. Not right now. We will remember it exists. That was...
This bookstore
Yeah.
is not strictly...
Okay, so it's that shelf. If... I feel like we should not spend the $7 that we have managed to acquire.
Biographies of famous people. You will attain a place on this shelf one day, or die trying.
I'm just gonna look at it.
Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important, or
Okay,
suddenly
cool.
a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook. High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to
Okay.
Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other. Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a run-down drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though, but not too long. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
Goodness. Goodness. Okay. Is that all of the things? Yes.
Shelves filled to the brim with
Oh,
crime novels.
we already did look at that one. Okay.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket
Cage-like
dangles from the curtains.
trinket?
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
I am the police. This is probably not case relevant. Tell me
Nothing.
things.
Now, please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy her books. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Precisely. Touch the thing.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
What are you doing?
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time.
At
The
this
curtains
time.
remain shut before you. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains,
Yeah, I
the
assumed you were
petrified
gonna yell
voice
at
of the
me.
shop owner
I
cries
assumed
out
you were gonna
once
yell
more.
at me about it, but like I gotta.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
But like I
Figuratively
gotta.
speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
But like I gotta.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtain? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Yeah, like,
Why?
I am the
Not that anyone was
police.
killed there.
I am also just curious and mad at you, but I am the police.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
The curtains do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
The curtains are not robust enough to contain the slippery darkness anyway. I gotta.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The
Can I
curtains, tattered with
actually-
age and covered in dust, hang before you.
Can I
As if
actually...
taunting you.
Will you actually say more things to me if I walk back over there? If I walk back over here to you, will you actually tell me... Will you actually say words to me?
Hello again, esteemed officer. And I already told you, it's just a storage room for employees. I don't
Super
understand
not
why it's so
believing
important
that.
to you.
For sure. You are trying so hard to lie to me when that's not like a viable thing to
Just let it go, officer.
try to convince me on
Go buy
anymore.
some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
She's so tense, it's a miracle she hasn't snapped it off yet.
It's just for decoration. Okay, fine. It's just because this place is cursed, just like everyone said. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Host of hosts, she
Like-
prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the curtains.
Yeah.
Curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy, and their malicious spirits are still here.
So
Featuring
obviously
bad
I
business
don't believe
practices
you, but
and
I'm trying to figure out if
disappointing
you
income
believe
statements.
you.
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Well, of course you didn't tell me because, yeah.
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building, even though now I fear it's not enough.
Yes, I am a... Oh, wait, yeah, tell me about your
Okay.
necklace.
No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement
Okay,
spell.
so you do believe you.
It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
You believe the things you're saying.
Most
Sure.
certainly not. I
I...
don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away. Leave the spirits be, so they can return to their slumber.
This isn't my... I may not be a paranormal detective,
Slither
but I am a detective.
You silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Let's go for it.
Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
Oh, but she's clearly so
You
bad,
know paradetectives.
bad at figuring
You
out
look
what
nothing
things
like
are
them, and you're
and
clearly a
aren't
drinker.
actually happening.
Pardon me for being so blunt, but
The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. Go ahead then. Rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
Ooh, okay. Neither of these are bad. I admit I've had my share of drinks, but only because the spectral realm is parapsychologically taxing, or C, it's necessary to drink the spirits in order to contact the void. She disapproves, and that sounds faker than that.
how do you know all this?
Here we go.
Going
I
for
didn't
it.
realise a pattern
I am
lies
the
within
void
fabric.
revenant. I have
The
powers.
hand of fate guides us. Our meeting couldn't have been mere chance.
Perhaps you truly are the one to deliver this news.
Hey. If this lady trusts us, that's on her.
But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us.
I've got this.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it? Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
Let's
Yes,
just go
that
for
chimney
it.
is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there.
Metal security curtains. That chimney is part of the building's central furnace and is enormous.
Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtains. Take it. Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin.
Yes, tell me all of the
Okay,
things.
but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
Okay. Yeah, just tell me why you
It's
did.
not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
Okay, cool. That covers it.
Void looks aloof. Her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Time for... Is there anything different if we poke it now?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Where was the key to again? Ah. Behind the bookstore. So now we have something now we have like 3 entirely unrelated things to investigate. And $7. We are doing great at this. She said the door is behind it. Do we have to go back outside about it? Oh. Okay, it's time.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
It's time. Okay. Ghostly silhouettes of hair dryers.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Good news, we
After
have the
exerting
key.
some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily
We
silent.
can
The door
investigate
slides
the
slightly
body
open,
again.
letting a draft of cold air into the room.
I'm not gonna make Kim go first. We've got this. We're in a gym? What? Oh, Kim has words for us.
What is this place?
It's an adventure,
No,
Kim.
It's a gym. Though it looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. We should find a flashlight if we want to go. There should be one in my kinema.
Do we need a flashlight?
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint beam of daylight falling from the window. Other than an eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Let's
The
go get the
lieutenant
flashlight. But I do want to look at all of the things first.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
There are no collars on the barbell.
Why does it feel so familiar?
Why is it?
No, it's not that.
Is it?
It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat.
Gotta love the, like, harrowing flashbacks to high school gym class, I suppose.
It's just a memory.
But look,
You're right.
it's a trap.
You wait me for life. Better not touch it then.
We are in the deep dark
No one
depths
does
of an abandoned
until they
room,
get
so it's
smashed
probably
with a
fine.
barbell.
Let's not try to lift the barbell right now. There was another thingy. Yes, tell me things. Worn out wall bars, they look unsafe. Oh? What am I grabbing? What am I doing? Oh. That's what the dudes in the crater were doing. Is it investigate the body time? Oh, wait. Ah! I hate that the floaty things are so hard to, like, grab in time. Okay. Smells like leather and sweat. Leather? Why would anyone wear leather to a gym? That sounds like some dramatic bastard shenanigans that end poorly. Oh, gym things are sometimes made out of leather. That's why yeah. I got there eventually. See, Kim, we're solving mysteries. That's what we're here for. We have the drug thing to investigate. We have the ghost thing to investigate. We have the body to investigate, like literally right now. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break, run to the bathroom, and grab some more water before continuing. Can I have the button for that, please? Hang on. For a second, I'm going to try to remove this can of Mountain Dew from a top hat without shaking it. God damn it. The can of Mountain Dew is in the top hat because I needed to, like, reshape the top hat. I'm not insane. But also, I did, put off buying groceries one day too long. And now, this is the last can of Mountain Dew stuck in a top hat. Please leave. Release yourself. So, this top hat is very old. I made it out of something back in like 2019, and then it got a little bit crushed, which is why I put a can in it to uncrush it, but now I cannot get the can out. I think the can lives here now. Okay. We're gonna make some bad choices on stream tonight that include consuming Mountain Dew directly out of a top hat. It's a prop from when I first joined Rocky Horror. Transylvanians. My first cast had like Transylvanians on every week. So, top hat. It's tiny because it was on a headband. I don't know if it's going back on a headband or if I'm going to do something else to it. Yes. And it just got squished because it's very old and wasn't important. So it got put in the box full of things that were not actively relevant. And the box of things that were not actively relevant gets a little squished sometimes. Anyway. If I can... Okay. Time to go back in ear jail. Hello. Yes. Back in ear jail. Cool. So, the trouble is, because I made this was very, very early into me crafting things, because I think this was 2018, actually. Yeah, it's actually 2018. So it's kind of got a lot of, like, alarmingly load-bearing hot glue in, like, I have to hold it to the camera better. This section that connects the two pieces has, like, a lot of alarmingly load-bearing hot glue because I made it when I was really, like, early into learning how to make stuff. And so it's not the best construction. And I could not get an empty can through the... Actually, this is solving all of those problems. It will now have an empty can in it. The empty can would not go through the circle of hot glue without getting squished. So I had to put a full can in it. Could not get the full can out. I don't know if it's actually, like, stuck to the hot glue. The can was put in after, like, way after. The can was put in, like, a couple weeks ago. Yes, it has been in the fridge the whole time, because I knew that this was an inevitability, kind of. I also am definitely... Where's my phone? Oh, it's in the fridge because I set it down when I was grabbing the water to do the... Yeah, my phone is not in the fridge right now. This is just an example. But yeah, sometimes things are in the fridge on surprise. Yes, the hat was in the fridge. The can was in the hat. Could not get the can out of the hat. Could not get an empty can into the hat. So now, by drinking the full soda out of the hat that, yes, was in the fridge, because I am an insane person, but it's fine. But it will have an empty can in it for structural purposes and also being lightweight now. Perfect. Sometimes I solve my own insane twink problems by being an insane twink about it. Ah, yes. Points time. Okay. Let's inspect the body again. Damage -1? Oh, right, because we are only partially healed right now. Insane twink problems require insane twink solutions. Thank you. Okay. Good. Yes. Do I just leave now? Am I good? Cool. Oh, map? Why does the map tab blink when it does not have map information for me? Ah! Nice. Okay. It's time to do it again. I think I should get advantage on the check if I can get Kim to hold my hand. But that's not an option in the world of this game.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is
I don't know
all
why
it
Kim
is now.
spins every time he walks over here. This is like the third time. We just have it's like he's in a little music box. Anyway, time to be brave, boys.
Ha ha ha. Again, the corpse laughs at you.
We're not brave,
Puss dripping
boys.
from its mouth. You will never be able to hold it in. It's always too much. Every time it happens, it gets worse and worse. There's nothing more to throw up now. All that's left is crying and convulsing dryly at the same time.
I think we are at just cry now.
Little black bubbles pop on the corpse's lips. Decay liquid, like tar. It's like he's gurgling.
Officer, you just need to be stronger. Learn to keep it in long enough for us to work. There's nothing else to do.
You can open this white check again.
Relax. It's okay if you don't make it today. The bloated
Okay. We are not brave boys. Now what? That was the plan. The plan did hinge on it being statistically improbable for us to keep fucking this up so bad. But here we are. I don't know how to get over there. I would love to go inspect this yard zone situation here that has glowing things and stairs. Does that connect to something we can get to? Oh, we have to use the door now. But how do we get over there? That looks like it connects to something. When you talked to Everett, did you talk to him about the body? Maybe a little? Maybe not. He made it very clear that he was just gonna lie to us. So I might not have asked the questions. I suppose we could go hear Everett's lie. Like, he's not gonna tell us the truth. He's not gonna tell us the truth. I know this because he's hiding at least the drug thing. He might be hiding other things. But he's definitely hiding at least the drug thing. And he was too like, oh yeah, sure. If you agree to help me, well, you can blow this thing wide open. I don't trust you. Let's go accept Everart's lie. Actually, there are now 2 people in this game that I trust. I trust Leo, and I trust Kim. We already did the filing cabinet thing. And I also remember from the filing cabinet, like, the way that was worded, it was very clearly like, yes, the sheer mass of information that they have makes it impossible to verify, like, if they've deleted things or, like, actually figure out what's going on because there's just, like, too much information. If I walk far enough this way, can I go down this thing? Are you downable stairs that I can touch? No. There are not downable stairs. Well, Kim can go. Kim's allowed to. Kim, can you tell me what that's about? And also how to get over there? No? Kim is walking away. Alright. Yeah, there's like, Kim, you keep doing that exactly when I'm trying to figure out how to get there, and you just like... I would love that ability. Kim, are you gonna come back, or are you just gone now? Yeah, alright. You're just gonna climb the wall. Cool. What? What is that?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête. are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container. Marsh. On. Adect. Off. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
It's late enough at night that no one's gonna notice us fucking around with the crane. Right?
And, with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
What?
Moving this container, of course. For this purpose it was built. For this purpose it has acted. And now it will rest.
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Okay.
The crane does not return to its original position.
Right, because we turned it
Does not
off.
move at all.
Yes. Because we turned it off. No, that's about the right. I was trying to decide, like, spatially if I thought that was too many containers for the size of Everart's office. There's clearly more... Yeah, there's clearly more space. They've definitely built multiple things.
Mr.
They've
Dubois,
definitely built more
a
things.
pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
We're not telling him we know that.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along.
I wish I could, like, see what he's typing.
One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
I do think everyone is the opposite of pals.
We're all trying to do what's best for Martin 8. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun.
Like you're not,
I'm
though.
not a jealous guy.
Like you're not, though. You're not. Well, that would mean. Well, that would mean you are, though. Oh,
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You did call.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
You are not gonna tell me. You're not gonna tell me anything useful.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Oh my god, you don't even give a shit if I believe you or not.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
I love that that is the bar for... I don't want you to know how suspicious of you I am.
Yes, please, Harry. Feel free to speak your mind or ask me anything. If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
What?
It's a fortress. He knows she can't get in.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your
Except for
business, and I respect your
the
privacy. Just remember,
drugs
none
and
of
your
this
office
is
and who knows what else.
Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting.
I
to
am
tell
becoming
people
more
things
and
about
more
each other,
convinced
isn't it?
that he's got the
It's nice
gun,
to
like,
learn about
it,
her right now.
in my mind, it's totally, like, in that cabinet right now. I know it's probably not actually, like, in that cabinet right now, but the more times that he mentions it, the more sure that it's, like, in this building right now I become. I'm not telling him I know stuff.
A fantastic change of heart, Harry. Go talk to Manana down by the gates. He'll brief you and give you the key.
Oh, it's a literal door. What?
And just like that, it's happening. The roller coaster is moving. Too late to take it back now.
Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss?
What? I'm not telling you that I know things.
See you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding, but not too much.
Okay. 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 Why did clicking trying to get out make me go farther in the building? There we go. What? It is literally just a door. Hi.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes, wisdom withers if not shared. And old Leo is always up for sharing. Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht. Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadam's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
I mean, I know what you mean by taking the
Yes,
soup to the men.
I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags. Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
I mean, I don't care if the soup is full of drugs. I think that's fine. But,
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
He
like,
didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
yeah. Just gonna
Oh, most of the guys are down at the
just
gates,
say it again.
keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is, and Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble, and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation for a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
I can't ask him that. I'll get him in trouble. Okay.
Sure,
I just
sure.
needed
How can I help you?
containers that are empty, containers that are full of chemicals, containers that are full of building, containers that are full of who knows what. We don't know how they got the containers, and all I know is you shouldn't have said that. And I can't, I have no way of following up on that won't get you probably killed. And you are the sweetest, most precious elderly man. You are my son now. Okay. I don't care if the soup is... I don't care if the soup is drugs. That's fine. You guys can have the... You guys... Leo, you deserve the drug soup. As long as everyone that you're giving the drug soup to is aware that it is soup of drugs. We're gonna procrastinate on that because I don't want to get anyone in trouble. It doesn't matter. There wasn't an option for the body that I ran into. I accepted the key to go do the thing. Because, yeah, we have to agree to help him before he will lie to us. I know he's not going to tell me the truth, because... I have faith only in the extremely, extremely neurodivergent, precious old man. Try talking to Measurehead again. The task is currently to get the key from Manana. I can go stop at Measurehead on the way if I can get out of here, which I am never actually quite sure where the path out of this is. Yeah? Does it go that way? Stop. Stop everything. Stop everything and open the door.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
You do? Because I don't. There are 1 million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
I don't know, Kim. It
It's a
just
cargo
feels
container
special.
detective, just like all the others. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the union, right?
Super no, Kim. You said I
You're
clicked open
back
the door.
before the cargo
Oh,
container.
I missed the
You
button.
attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked.
Grr.
To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply. The knob produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container.
This isn't gonna work, but
Why are you
Yeah.
even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because what wasn't an option?
I love when we say things out loud.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
I am so curious. I am so curious. They're just like, Kim, why do I care about that container? Because Leo said most of them are empty. And that's suspicious. Is this the way out of here? Yes. No. How do I go over here? That's the crane panel. How do I get out of here? That's the way. Do. Okay. Trying talking to Measurehead again.
Last we saw, your race was being superseded by the Seminese.
Ooh.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Yeah, why do you respect Everart?
Oh, don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Let's... I don't think you're going to tell me anything about the body, but sure.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront International Capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic. Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere around you. The fruits of its failure to challenge the world order. Individualism, rock and roll music,
sexually transmitted diseases. Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Yeah, you can say some more words.
I can see that. The Seminoles are the South Island race. Haplogroup A4A. The rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. We are the future. That is all you need to know. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pay.
What?
No, I have heard about it on the radio.
Let's not provoke you.
Yes,
This could have made him more open to discussing the race enigma with you.
I don't think this is helping.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights.
Everett
and
said,
they see
get the key from Manana, and then I think we're allowed to go into the little yard thing. Or at least that's what it sounded like the task was. I'm not 100% sure. Sure.
Yeah,
We're getting it together.
you're a big, thick cop. Dick Murray. Salem Rocky body. Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy. Here we go. Camera. Lights. With a sudden
Committing
flash,
to the bit.
the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Well, we now have the quest for superstardom. Yeah, we have agreed to unlock
So,
a dude's door.
How'd you like our harbor? It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Let's save the key for later.
Mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
Mercenary. Kim said he was a security guard. If Leo knows the truth, you definitely know the truth.
What if?
I don't think you're gonna tell me.
Why would noble workers resort to
Yeah, I figured.
Unless they were pushed, of course. Your dead guy was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Okay.
Here, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Of course, I got you. You don't know anything. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
That's fine.
I knew this
We're
man
fine.
wasn't
It's
coming.
fine.
And it's a good thing you're doing too. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling and rise. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
Why does
The
that
janitor
matter?
gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess with him. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Yeah, is
I'm
there
more of a
anyone
philosophical
tell me?
operator. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Who he is and what they're fighting for. This is interesting.
We're negotiating our share. Aye.
Um.
This stuff, they already covered.
uh,
The wolf always wants more. I like wolves. All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process. I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've made it. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman. I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties. Watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
His office is several shipping containers, but that feels more of a power move than a lack of other options.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway, and moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Okay, let's
Sure
just
thing.
go open the door. I don't like it, but we're not going to get information any other way, I don't think. Well, yeah. Okay. Behind the greenhouse in the yard. Isn't that the yard that we've been trying and failing to get into this whole time? Do. Hmm. Okay, how do we get in the... Okay. Okay, we're just gonna unlock the door. Yeah, I still don't know how to get over there. Hello? Is there anything? Yeah, we have to go over there, but I don't know how to get over there. That's a hole in the fence, but I don't think it's one we can get through. How do we get over there? Ah! Behind the greenhouse in the yard. How do we get over there? Is that the winch? I think I've already asked that, and it wasn't last time either. Where's something? Is there? Yeah, that just goes into the thing, and there wasn't another way out. There, it just goes onto the roof. It's also getting dark, so it's probably time to go do the flashlight thing, which was about the lady. In the bookshop.
Inside, we see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of a metallic drawer slides out from under. It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue. Blue lets you see things in the dark you otherwise miss.
While we're here, we might as well just grab the chain
handles are
cutters.
long and
We
slick.
will need them at some
You
point.
can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks,
I thought the pry
and
bar was
ropes,
for locks.
especially belts.
Ah! That's probably how we're supposed to get the body out of the tree. I was wondering what the plan was for that, because it's not clear what the plan for getting the body out of the tree is beyond look at the body. But that's the plan. The plan is have the chain cutters. Cool. Yes, I know. Yes, I know I just picked up things. Hello? There we go. Cool. That's probably a good idea, seeing as we are now... It's getting dark outside. Hello. It's me. I'm back to poke around in your back room. Do you know that it's literally just an old gym? Have you been in there, or are you genuinely so scared of it that you have never opened the store? Okay, Kim. I got the flashlight. Now what? Ah! Always blocked by window panes and debris. Whoa. I need like keypad time. Okay. Yes. Spider webs in a basement, like that makes sense. Can we go over there? Okay, it's this way. Cool. Okay, you can stop going over there. I just wanted to know if there was a door I was missing. What are you? Ah. We now have $10.50. Okay. Uh-huh.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural.
Project Dreadboard.
Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of Welkins. You make out autumnal candle Welkins casting wax-based magic.
That was the thing from the game. That was the thing from the game in the table, right?
Welkins, with organs shining
Or
under their skin, and even ether Welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged. The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
so we've found someone's like campaign notes.
Some people really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game.
Yeah, these are the
This
creatures
looks
from the
like
game.
concept art for a project.
Right.
It's not really real.
Yeah, don't love that. That's the
Political commentary. That one has a great beard too. Just look at those details. So much effort.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50.
and it's
Cryptic words
currently
like sprint,
51.
daily, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. It looks a bit like an academic calendar, only much more brutal. As time goes on,
Yeah, what
the
happened?
numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod
The
schedule
board becomes an
filament for
empty
details."
snow field? Oh. Wait, what? Okay. See the production schedule filament for details.
The photo collage.
So this is
barren,
another
icy
example
landscapes wrapped
of
in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms.
failed
dead
businesses that
trees
have been
groaning
here.
under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dwarf, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world. A pen postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe."
Okay. Was this the thing that it said to look
The
at?
handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat death of the universe."
Okay.
The full text reads, "Heat death of the universe is the new black." Another note says, "The biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s.
Okay. So that's something about what we saw in the, like, bookshop table. I am so glad
This
that the important
appears to be
things
some
blink.
kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
The radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
What he means is that these things cost money. Why would anyone just leave it behind? This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible printer.
We're not asking Kim for permission.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Let's look at it
It's empty,
first.
like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected.
This is where the memory should go.
Nothing happens. Something's missing. There's no tape in the player. Nothing happens.
Okay. Noted, if we need a computer, there's one in this corner. Ah. Ooh. So we are in the back rooms of the bookshop, which are also a former game development studio. Where are the clothes that used to... Oh, on the mannequin. Okay. Yeah. There was a button I hit on accident that, like, made everything glow so I could tell what all of the touchable things were. Was it that? No. But did we look at that? I don't remember. That we looked at. What button was that?
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient.
Frequency fireplace.
The whole thing resembles Cadran mosaic tiles. Very pesantic.
We're just gonna, our brain
Radio
knows that.
frequencies,
That's
it
cool.
seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes too. Sparse and cryptic.
Radio
Unclear.
frequencies for
It
what?
looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
I don't think it's literally
think so.
medical, but what?
The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. They must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap.
Yeah. So, okay.
Someone
Yeah.
very important.
If
The
it-
leader of a massive on-air game built by these people. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. Muindi, Insulinda, Kotla, Grad, Samara, and even Ilimara. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Ah!
Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
So if that's the fireplace, we probably need to go through that door, but I think there was another room to Kim.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
I mean, I'm prepared to believe it really is just a failed game system. But I do think saying it's an undercover counterintelligence program would be very funny.
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, to make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, possibly divided into sub-frequencies.
Has anyone ever
Not
done
to
it
my
before?
knowledge. They make automated games in Grad, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Okay.
Those Welkins are a dead giveaway.
Yeah.
The role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with heat death thrown in.
Okay. I see. So it is separate, independent project, similar to the game we saw.
Super cool.
Got it.
Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
Okay.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but
You know what?
It's too late for that, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Yeah. Okay. There was another room to... I don't think we went in the room down here. Hey, Harry, I know it's dark, but you're gonna have to, like, give me something to click on so I can tell you where to go. Like, a little bit? No? No? Alright. I'll run you into every wall in this dark hallway if you want. There's stairs, but there's another room that we needed to inspect over here. If you go that way, and then turn around, and then turn around, so I can scoot you back down this hallway, so we can inspect the other room that we didn't look at, that would be great. Hello? Will you... Alright, Harry. We're gonna go... You are being led. Harry, you are being led down a darkened hallway by someone who is trying to see off of a projected screen past a ring light and doesn't have that great vision anyway. Oh, okay. That's the pile of boxes. That's the pile of boxes we can't walk past. So the door to get into the other part of the room is somewhere over here? Was it this way? There we go. Or can I just click here and make you figure it out? Yep, just figure it out. It's... There we go. Now we're in here. What? Production schedule, filament memory. That could go in the computer and be read. Steel rotor blades wearing a slipstream logo. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else in here? I don't have a rotate. I can't just get you to rotate while you're holding the light, and that's not helpful. Okay. Staircase or the door? Thoughts on staircase or door first, perhaps? If you do not have thoughts, I will choose at random. That is fine. That's fair. Let's go with the door. That seems like the most immediately relevant thing. Oh, but we also have the thing that could go in there to play the... let's wait on that. We can come back to that. What am I looking at? Is that a bear? I'm not sure. It's certainly some kind of... I'm not sure what it is, but let's approach. It's got a door in it. The bear has a door in it. It also... I don't know.
You see a terrifying
Ice bear
with a
fridge.
strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red.
Why is the fridge a bear?
Lieutenant doesn't answer.
That's hilarious.
His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious
The
belly
fridge is
door.
on and open?
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
I'm not going to tell Kim to calm down.
The shelves are
That's
empty.
fine.
All you see are crumpled
You're allowed to
ice
be
cream
concerned.
wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City.
That was one of the
handle
things
to
on the,
has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
Revachol Ice City was one of the things on the... I don't know what it's... Like, panel of buzzer. Buzzer panel. I should know what that's called. They're... Take the note from the door.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
You've acquired an interactable item.
Uh-huh.
Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Yeah, let me look at the ice cream
Friendly
wrapper real quick.
cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
Okay.
The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Yeah,
Good question.
why
It
is
looks like
there
an ice cream fridge?
an ice cream?
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice.
I think it's fun.
What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
Yeah,
The fridge buzzes with energy.
They
the
did.
electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
that was interesting. Is that a clickable thing? No, that's just the reflection of
Yes.
the light. It was an accident again. You know, there will be more time to try again. Is now the time to convince Kim there's a sexy dark mystery twist in the case? Yeah,
Only banal things.
I didn't think it was gonna be the first
At the
one.
core, you're a very banal person with a very small soul.
Hey.
One you should be ashamed of. It's no wonder the soft one doesn't want it back. It was right to abandon you.
Okay, we'll try again later, knowing that it hurts us. I didn't think we were gonna get on the first go.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
I'll ask
Looks like
Kim
it.
if it's a furnace.
Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney.
No Coke from the bear. Only ice cream. And actually, only
No one
ice
has
cream
used it
wrapper.
in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Yeah. Looking at the furnace. Can I...
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs.
Hmm.
The echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern
Yeah.
what the voices are saying or what's producing them.
What are you doing? Wait, really? Should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
I don't think step one should be yell at it. I also don't know why step one would be... Maybe it's what she
You're right.
thinks it
The
is.
rooms do look like they're connected, but malignant entities don't exist. At least not the supernatural kind.
But, like, this woman is crazy enough to believe that the echoey voices coming from the furnace are an entity. I don't know why I would put the coal
A
on my
lush layer
hands,
of
but you know
coal
what?
now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists.
Yeah, I didn't think it was a good idea, but I wanted to try. She might believe that a raccoon is a ghost. She also definitely seems like the type to, like... There was an old TV commercial where, like, a lady tries to let her cat or dog, I don't remember, in from outside and actually lets a raccoon into her house. I don't remember what the commercial was for. I just remember a lady forgetting to, like, not use her glasses and letting a raccoon into her house. Same vibes as this lady.
Something breaks
Oh,
loose in you.
okay, so we can
A
yell into
mighty
the...
bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then, you've awakened the entity.
Do we want to start with this is the or Police can be in the furnace now. We're just gonna go with that. There's a...
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
Hey, Kim. Are you ready to
After you,
climb into a furnace? Oh, we don't have to climb into the furnace. They're stairs. This wall collapsed. It's inaccessible now. Where are the stairs? I guess just this way. Okay. Up the stairs, please.
Yes?
I was trying to click on the stairs. Ooh, do we want to look at the thing before we go up the stairs? I do want to look at the thing before we go up the stairs.
Tiles on the cube are still
Insert
smoldering.
the production
With a
schedule.
smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could this be its dismembered heart beginning to flutter? The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good evening, Fortress Accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Indian Repeater Station 1.
Wait, is this just a recording or... Barred fabric. Production schedule. Filament memory. This should just be...
Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
What? Oh.
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
Yes.
That was a question. Have you inserted it into the...
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password. No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
Uh-huh.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
Okay.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Fortress accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to. One moment. Fortress accident SCR produces revolutionary interactive calling radio games. That's
Okay.
what the catalog says.
That's not bad.
We know what that is. Okay. Fine.
Any other questions?
You're clearly a person on the other end of a machine.
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
Nice
She
to meet
repeats
you.
passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Okay. Okay, but where are
I
you?
work as a repeater at the East Interlindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are for such accidents. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle surrounded by a wall of radios.
Okay.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do for trace accident.
Okay. We don't have the password. Cool.
Thank you. And
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Do I need to take it or can I like leave it there and it's fine? I think I can like leave it there and it's fine. Up the stairs. I think. There's supposed to be a safety curtain. Shoes in a puddle of... Is there, like, not a roof on this situation that we're in anymore? Aha. What? We have found a postcard. Okay. Oh. There's a person. I'm gonna go back and grab the... I'm gonna go back and grab the tape. I know it is probably fine, but now that I am aware that there is an actual active person in the zone, I'm gonna go ahead and just grab that for... Just grab that for completion's sake. Just in case the person asks questions about it, I feel like holding it might be relevant. What are you? Hello, sorry to sneak up behind you while you're clearly working.
Hello, I'm Nia.
Hello.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my millions. So what kind of dye are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now. She's got a direct view to the backyard.
Are you the...
You should interrogate her about the Legion.
Why are you asking me update? Yeah, what do you mean?
Yes, Amelie is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
So are you not the lady that... Or I think you are. Is that... Hang on. Hey, Harry, will you do something so that I can shine... No, you're not gonna let me. There, is that the safety curtain that... Are you the same lady or no? Hang on.
As you wish. Till next...
This is gonna be a weird thing that is only logical to do because video game logic. But we're supposed to go through a safety curtain to get out of the chimney. We're supposed to go through a safety curtain to get out of the chimney.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it.
Do I have to
pitch
kick
black.
it? The only other option is
The
kick it.
hollow ring goes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Did I am... Oh. Okay, we are now not dying. You said to climb through the safety curtain.
Dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
We were supposed to climb through a safety curtain to find... I'm so confused. Okay, we must have just found the lady, and it's fine, and it doesn't matter. There was something about a safety curtain on the second floor. And this lady doesn't seem like we just yelled at her, but sometimes people don't know things that we did. Is that the...
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
You're
Is
right.
this
The rooms do look like they're connected, but malignant entities don't exist. At least not supernatural.
It's not gonna let me see that again, so I don't know what was happening. Can we go back upstairs, please? I have put way too much effort into contemplating the safety curtain. Is that the safety curtain? No, that's a little box of things. So there definitely is, like, still a different thing we're supposed to do about that. But where is something? Hello? You must be the same lady.
Oh,
That's
it's
the
you
only thing that
again.
makes sense.
Did you try
Hi.
knocking on my window before? Are you looking for a dye? Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind? I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Can we ask her questions? Yeah.
Answers?
Be normal.
How strange. These days people only come to me for dice and role-playing games. I'm not sure how helpful I'll be, but go ahead and ask.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room, growing out of the shells like stalagmites.
Let's come back to those questions after.
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Okay.
Who cares about a dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here. The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
Maybe she had gone home for the day or something.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
Now, we know that the daily ruckus is Kuno.
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
Can I interrogate the drunk workers later? It is math PM. Oh no, we're in the hard numbers. 8? Yes.
But I never saw
8
anyone
p.m.
during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid. I might have, but in this
Cool,
case,
I did the math right.
all I would have seen
Nice.
is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
Right,
It's
okay.
really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
Fair.
It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
Okay.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Yeah.
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there. Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Fair. We do not have money to commission you, though.
We're
For
inside the
sure.
chimney
We
of
have
an
$14.
old-fashioned furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
Let's start
More
with
or
this.
less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh. Oh. The bear fridge is made out of an actual taxidermied bear. That's cool.
Oh boy, the fabled Revo Show ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative
Terrifying
ideas
taxidermy
about
bear in the cellar.
The bear
That
was
could
one
only
of
be
them.
the bear
Don't ask me
fridge.
about their other ideas.
Other idea. It's a bear.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
Yeah.
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Flitter does the same thing.
Well, yeah.
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the ice cream stand. And they already had the bear. The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
The bear fridge is very cool, but I do see
Eventually,
how...
Bagshell Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
I'm sure the bear was doing its best.
Maybe, because the taxidermist who made that bear
Oh.
definitely wasn't doing his best, I mean. He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherian.
Sounds cool.
You would think that would... making the bear taxidermy and putting a normal fridge in it would be a good plan, but clearly a good plan was not. Yeah, what's a vision
It's
beast?
an imaginary beast that guides you through life.
Okay, I was assuming more like sleep paralysis
By
demon
telling you to
vibes.
do more drugs, mostly.
I don't think I have a vision beast.
Do you? Well, good anyway. Now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire. Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
Oh, okay. So the buzzer wall is still active for all of the failed businesses, but like there's no one there, so it doesn't matter.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar.
Harry will now
They were
generate a
big
vision
hit
beast.
around here. Turns out that working
I
for
feel
someone
like
don't
Harry
like
deserves a
generating
vision
cycles.
beast. I feel
They're
like Harry
scared.
already has enough like enough brain internal monologue like situations. What's one more? Can it be a bear fridge?
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad. It's not about the
Yes.
haircut. It's about the confidence.
I, for one, exclusively let androgynous people touch my hair.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
Yeah, was the taxidermist that did the bear fridge the same
You mean
taxidermist
Mr.
that did the...
Fabron?
Okay.
Taxidermist.
Taxidermist that did the bear
No,
fridge, same
mostly just
taxidermist
did
that made the
drugs.
other taxidermy things in the hall. He mostly just did drugs.
Anything else? It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Artemetep? You know, it only might make him worse.
Oh, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth?
Yes.
Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
He's probably why you wear the headphones.
I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
Fair.
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
Okay. I'm guessing it didn't.
It didn't.
Yeah.
If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines. Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
Yeah, what's up with the broken
Oh,
windows?
this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows
Yes, the
24
24-hour
hours a
window
day.
from the,
What could go wrong with this one? Really?
panel. I'm glad I read that, because now I kind of know what's going on a little bit.
Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff medias. Who would have guessed? And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
Yeah.
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people paid good money to get off on it.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
Yeah.
They used to be a fashion atelier.
I mean,
here, but I have
they
forgotten the head
were
designer's name.
actually super normal mannequins in a pile of, like, random stuff. The mannequins were not expressly creepy on their own, but I guess that's fine. Insect rights activists.
The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin molded materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable pacemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
Ah. You know... Sure.
Really? Anyway,
Oh, I didn't notice the
They
rotor
were
blades and
made by a
skis.
company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executives
The
took
insects
off on
deserve better.
vacation
It's
with all their
fair.
money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tumotiri or Hashko or wherever he is. The usual, I imagine. But he's been thinking of all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized. I have no idea why those skids and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
I forget that I am attached. There we go.
Maybe you can make a sword out of one. No. Wait. Forget it. It would take too long.
I found the building's intercom. It's not working.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine.
That's
I'm
fair.
still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
Well, why would it?
The one with an empty name card. It's the last one in the list.
Yeah.
As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet. You could say so.
I
Both
did push
houses
that.
were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why
Yeah,
you can
I
call
tried.
the whirling from the
I don't know why I
If
did it.
the
I just
whirling
did.
is part of the same building, then it's part of the Doom commercial area. The darkness of this place is there, too.
I asked all of the
Sure,
questions.
I'm listening.
Ah, yes. Machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio. They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then.
Yeah.
Once,
I would
even
assume
saw
you guys
two
would
of
be
them
like.
get into fisticuffs over Weirdo.
I would assume you guys would be like.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules. The usual, they ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time. Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
If I call it impressive, you will tell me why they're shit shows. Yes?
But when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time. Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
That's fair.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die.
Ooh.
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else?
I think that was all of the questions.
Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Let's just ask
I've
about
heard
the curse.
stories, but I don't think those stories are true. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
Ooh. Truth or... Yeah, we're just gonna expose her.
It's not just the bookstore that's still up and running.
Oh, I thought it's done.
What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
We're spilling the tea.
And then there is me.
Oh.
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it? I
Yeah.
was just about to ask, what do you think? Do you think the curse is real?
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
We're gonna go. We're gonna go with the maybe,
Is it
just for
now?
fun.
I've always thought it's a rather mundane and boring place with no supernatural surprises inside. Well, if you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, let me know.
We have access to healing. Let me just do that, just in case it does a bad thing again.
You feel nothing.
Yeah.
If anything,
I didn't think
it's
we were gonna.
uncomfortably warm in here.
We are wearing like a heavy jacket.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
Officer.
I would have 100% assumed jacket first.
And why would you do that? No, I don't feel hot. We're in a derelict smokestack. If
Okay.
undressing in a stranger's place of business?
I was assuming
Was.
jacket
That's unbelievably
first.
bad idea.
Miss, I apologize for my colleague's behavior. He's still recovering from an unusual medical episode.
Jamais vu. Derealization.
Okay.
Jamais vu. The opposite of deja vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now.
He
That's
does
the
look like a
feeling
butt
you've
cake.
been having, and for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Oh. Okay. Okay. And we are currently halfway to a new... Okay. Do we have more things we have to do? Okay. So we can just go tell her the things that we learned.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
This was the note from
Does
the
it
bear
say
fridge.
anything
Okay.
interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
Off-site copy is still here.
You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care. Sully Swath.
Why does the computer parts need... Why do the... What? Why do they need to be kept in a freezer? The other one wasn't in a freezer.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Frozen ice cream maker. Maybe they had to leave
That's
in a hurry.
plausible hypothesis. I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the iceberg fridge.
We know who the illiterate ginger
Really?
kid must be.
You don't have a single guess?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure the child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Let's go back to the bear fridge. Hello. But the other one wasn't. Okay. The other one wasn't in a... The other one was, like, just... in a...
The note is written.
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right?
Yeah.
It's like one of your disco tapes.
The other one wasn't in a
It's
freezer.
like a production schedule you found. Only this
This one's an
off-site
offsite copy. I don't know. They might just put it... It might not actually have to be cold. That might be just the kinds of... Oh! Okay. I don't know why they would be hiding it in the freezer other than it seemed like a good place to hide stuff. Frozen ice cream machine. Oh, there was totally more things that I didn't walk far enough into the room to realize there was more room over here. It is a good thing that we read the note, because this was very well hidden. That one is defrosted. I'm gonna go touch this and then walk in there. Oh god, there's so many things. There's so many things to touch. Frozen ice cream maker that's still
orange
running.
machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. A pry bar.
Oh.
No. This is going to need something else. Some kind of super pry bar. Don't even try to open it with a regular pry bar. You're just wasting your time. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand.
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in your inventory.
So it said it's not gonna work. But what if I touch it anyway? Can I just left-hand it? That's fine.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand
Pry bar not strong enough. Okay, that sounds like we...
freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Let's just...
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
A poet? What does that mean?
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
If I unplug
Something
it
close to you dies with a soft electric.
Why did you do that?
to unthaw it. To thaw it. Because if it thaws, then we can open it. If it thaws, then we can open it.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but
It should thaw now that it's off.
this orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Yeah, the ice is gonna melt, and then if we come back later, it'll thaw. Oh. Insane mesh tank top! My favorite thing. I'm not gonna make us wear the tank top forever. Well, if there was any chance of me not putting the tank top on our body right now, the fact the fact that it is labeled as positive for drama is an absolute guarantee that I'm putting it on immediately. What were the stats of the original shirt, just so I know? -1 for suggestion, +1 for conceptualization. I don't know how much it matters, but I'm going to have fun with the insane mesh tank top. There are more stairs. I would like to put the stairs. That goes outside. Can we go back inside now that we have done it? Cool. That... This is a horrible thing for a front door to lead to. But alright. I'm gonna assume it's still slowly melting. It did say slowly.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a...
I think unplugging it should make it better. Secret door time. Let me in. Let me into the secret door. Two rusty rifles are hidden above the piping. They look inoperable. Okay, fair.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
I do think, perhaps, taking one of the inoperable rifles would have been an interesting option, because pretending to have a gun would probably be effective in many situations, even if we know it doesn't work. Like, but okay. Revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Kim, you're offering me the look, and I'm gonna take it if you wanted to do it.
Darkness and spiderwebs rummaging around. You find rusty rifles hidden away. Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest, but one catches catches your eye. A bolt action model with a fine wood stock.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be
Okay.
functional.
Okay.
Still,
I
it's
rescind
useful
my
somewhere.
I rescind my attempt to take one of the inoperable ones off the wall, since there was an operable one. Where are we?
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this one.
Someone stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling. That was the whole... Hell yeah. See, I think... Oh, does this one theoretically work? Interesting. I again would have been content with the potentiality for pretending to have a gun. But that might... Hey, Everhart. Hey, Everhart. Does it matter if we find my gun? I didn't... I... Okay. Oh. Actually, let's take the door now that we know it exists. Because I would like to be back outside. I know it's important to the police station, but we are gonna do so many things before they have to worry about us again. We'll find it eventually. Probably. Unless Everett's hiding it from us. Okay. Oh god, we were trying to find the way into the other side of the thing. Maybe if I just walk around this way, there's some kind of passage into the fence. I don't know if these things connect to each other. Is this a path of any kind? Hello? Okay, cool. For some reason I thought that 2100 was a, like, important time at which point, like, Kim yelled at us until we went to bed or something. But, okay. That doesn't connect. But it seems like as long as we have a flashlight, Kim does not tell us to go to bed. Which is good. Because, again, we have $14. There has to be some way to get down into the space we're supposed to go into. What are you? Did we go in here, or did it need the flashlight? We did not go in here. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Wow. Hey, Kim. If you were hoping for good fashion sense, I have some bad news for you. And it was putting the glasses on immediately. Do 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 do. Okay. Fair. Yeah. Just without the era specific charm that gives the Werner Vogel glasses their like vibe. They are the same color though. Can I go down? How do I get in there? Ah! How do we go in there? Oh, that said that sleep just heals you. So since we're fine right now, I think that means we are good to just do whatever. Northwest around the... So it does... I thought... Okay, so just because I looked doesn't mean I didn't miss it. So let's... Can I just infinitely... Sprinting through the street with a crowbar. Whee! This isn't north. We're lost. That's the pawn shop. This damage looks like it could have been caused by it. Okay. Man in search of a car door. I mean, I know we were just talking about how Harry could totally have an extra sleep paralysis demon, and there's enough stuff going on in his brain already that it, like, what's one more? But what if, instead, Harry becomes the sleep paralysis demon? Okay. That's water. I'm pretty sure that's water. Yeah, I can't tell. Yes, that's water. A
sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked.
Let's
the
try.
door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no
Okay, we'll do that. We might try harder later. How do we get up there? Because there was another door. Do you have to go inside? What does that door do? Does that door go over there? Northwest around this was the Cape Side Apartments. Yeah. I clicked on that earlier and it gave me a little thingy. I wish the little thingy would come back if you clicked on the object viciously enough to see it again. Ah! Oh, this is just going to be about
that.
that.
On the side of an apartment building.
In the dimming light, some things become clearer. I mean, it's probably gonna fail, but yeah, I didn't think so.
It's just a wall. So many walls all over Montanese. Weatherwall. Crap.
Okay. Oh! Okay. That's the... We have found 3 cents. Okay. I did not see that gap behind that. Oh! Okay, perfect, we're in. Good. Good, good, good. Ah! This won't be of use to the snow melts. We would have to get inside for that. Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot.
So much for quiet stuff.
I think we have to get on the patio for that. Yeah. Or I guess whatever. Balcony. That's the other balcony. Yes. Do you know anything?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Yeah.
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice.
You
I
okay?
don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
I'm sorry.
Is it really that important? All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
Working on it.
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Oh? Did I?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
Oh.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
What?
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
I mean, I'm not going to I would not want to interrogate you for your friend's name, but all right.
He doesn't reply.
Yeah.
Gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the dull and darkening sky,
I didn't
the
need his
neighboring
name.
windows stand silent.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin
Fair.
Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
Ah, shit. Okay.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging.
Damn.
Show him your emotion.
Trash?
Please don't go. I'll even stop smoking this.
Listen, I really have to go. Good luck with the investigation.
Ah. And we are trapped here. And we are trapped here. And we are trapped here. Okay. Well, that is a fantastic question. I am sure that it was an autosave in the basement. But we are definitely crashed and unable to get out at all. Okay. Given the fact that we are at 4 hours of stream so far, I think this might be the sign to call it for the night. at some point I will go back through and try to recreate up to this point as best as possible. Oh, okay. Good to know. So I will make sure definitely to, like, fresh save at some point. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, task manager close this. But, yeah. Task manager close this, and then recreate everything off camera, and have it back to this point by the next stream. But good night for now. Yes, I did put on the most insane mesh shirt I own for this. I went back through, got back to the point where the bug happened. I did stop before the start of that conversation because I realized that it was a little bit like 50-50 on whether I would pass or fail that check again, and I wanted that to happen on stream, so that'll be the top of the next stream, which I think will be this weekend, probably at one of those horrible AJ times in the middle of the night that don't exist for normal people. See you then.